Hey, what's good, neighborhood? Oh, hey, don't look. If you don't make it to every stream, that's quite all right. Trust me. So long as when you're off doing your own thing, you're at least doing well, taking care of yourself. Making sure you're still, living good, staying happy, right? So doesn't matter how long it takes for you to come back in. Doors always open. You know how we do. Anyways, I hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. I have been doing and feeling great, and some would say looking great, but hey, that's your opinion. But today we're going to be getting in some more Stellar Blade. What I played on Friday was still a lot of fun. Considering everything that's been going on with the game and you know, the whole discussion in regards to the censorship and Sony doing their usual bullshit with trying to hamstring the game post launch. Again, until a lot of this stuff gets walked back, or until Sony actually makes up their damn minds, I suggest two things. One, either not subscribing or canceling your subscription to PlayStation Plus. So, let it run for the rest of its duration. But after that, at least for me, Sony's not getting any more money directly via that subscription until they pull their heads out of their asses, basically. But there's that, and also again because of what happened, as good a game as Stellar Blade is, it might be out of the running for my top shelf game of the year picks. Again, I don't I do not take kindly to games developers or publishers that disrespect my time and my dollar. And if you're going to advertise something and then if you're going to advertise something just to try and convince me to buy it, and then when I actually do, when you have my money, when the shit's actually in my pocket, you try and pull a bait and switch. That is that is one. I say there are a lot of things that are like the quickest way to piss me off, but honestly, that's one of those things that really gets under my skin. So take that as you will. Uh, we are still going to be playing Stellar Blade. I do still plan to stream it and review it properly, because no matter my excitement, no matter my opinions on the game at this point, my purpose here is to make sure that people are well informed. You want to have the knowledge available to you so that you can make an informed purchasing decision and get the best for your dollar that you can. That's the goal here. So, with all that talk out of the way, let's go ahead and get this bad boy fired up. We're going to be here for a good, let's see, it's 12:50 right now. I'm scheduled till 5, so we're going to be getting in at least a good 4 hours today. So, I hope you all are ready. With that being said, it's good to see everybody. And, as usual, it's game time. But either way, winner. It's like, winner, I'm a car. How have y'all both been doing? Huh? Yeah, I think we're supposed to be heading this way. Honestly, what I'm thinking I'm probably gonna do. Still supposed to try and find a way to lower the water level. That's right. A-A-U-O-B-O.
Shopping done.
Mm. Well, hey, man, I'll be keeping my fingers crossed for you, dude. I mean, I know, like, once one's mental health starts coming into play, it can it can cause a domino effect, and a lot of other shit starts getting either put by the wayside, or you know, even the day to day can pretty much turn into a nightmare. Oh, well, okay then. Black and orange looks pretty solid. Oh, I already equipped it.
Adam, do you meet airborne squad members from the colony often?
No, not really. Yesterday I just happened to be around the area. I've never seen such a large-scale airborne operation.
Why did you save me?
I'm not really sure. It just felt right. Like I was meant to. It's hard to describe. It's just a short, intense feeling.
I just had to trigger that scan right as the... Oh! It's gonna blow!
Just what you'd expect from a pro.
Yeah, I mean, I'll put it to you this way. I have, like, it's been like, every few months, but I actually, just for, a lot of the shit that I've been through between, just, between the global trauma that was the lockdowns and everything, and then just, what happened back at the start of 23, I've actually been going to therapy and just trying to really, really do work on my own mental health. And hell, that's part of the reason why, I not only stream and train when I'm not working, but it's part of the reason why I also, have taken to, doing stuff like the posts on Twitter that I make where I'm like, showing off new outfits and stuff that I'm getting, the whole anime protagonist fashion thing. Part of it is honestly, just because it helps me keep things right up here. Hey, what's up, Fluffy? And dead. That's how. Today's gonna be a good day, Zed.
It's a bit too far for that. How about you try jumping and dashing?
Oh, so we have an air dash? That's the first I've seen of it. Okay, nothing over that way.
Everything looks like an apocalypse.
What?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Alright, here we go. Nice little group of enemies that way. Some I can interact with this way. Ooh, I do not have the passcode for that.
I need a 4-digit password.
Another headache. Okay. This sign reads time. Could this be connected to the clock tower?
Well then, let me clear out the rabble around here. Yeah, none of that. Hey, what's up, Chop? Okay, that's a shortcut. Whoops-a-daisy! And I also just saw that bar up there, so I'm probably going to need to,
Watch out, Ethan.
Oh, shit!
Are you okay?
It's nothing.
Well, I dare say that could have worked out much better. Okay, so let's get back up here real quick, see if I can get a good look at the clock tower. Okay, so is it 12:25? And is this coming to PC? It's possible. Right now, what you call it? Right now, this game is, under a limited time exclusivity deal with PlayStation, which is unfortunate. I got to rest a little bit, but it wasn't enough. Okay, that's where I need to go. What if I pop down here instead? What do I find? Polymer material and a long drop. Because that's where I was trying to swing to earlier before I fell and took that damage.
I can see the Hall of Records. We're almost there now.
Okay, there's a full campsite. There we go. Okay, let's see. What do I want to pick up next? It's 2 and 3. Well, that could have gone better. Okay, range goes that way. What happens when I go up this way? Oh, guess this is the way I was supposed to go.
It's a victory monument. The Hall of Records is under there.
Under the tower and through them.
I scanned the credentials.
Nothing's happening.
It wasn't like this before. The system was put through a reset when the power was cut off. I'll have to verify the credentials once power is restored.
Why don't we force our way in?
Let's not do that. If the safety system goes off, we'll never be able to enter.
Okay, so we've got credentials. We've got that. We just need to find a way to turn the power back on.
We'll need to restore the power. Oh, it's the code to the power control room. These stairs lead to the power control room. It looks like the fusion cell's dead. Wait, I'm sensing another fusion cell around here.
Just what we needed.
Great. Power has been restored.
Okay, that's where the fusion cell was found. That way's blocked, so we come back up here. Oh, speaking of vibes that one gets from music, y'all. Fatal Fury? City of the Wolves? Like, I love everything that they're doing with the art style, right? The characters, the gameplay, everything looks amazing. But I know I can't be the only one who wants the soundtrack to that game already. Like, the match footage that I posted up on Twitter with Terry and Rock, the 4K match footage that I was able to find. Pull that up and just key in your listening so that you can listen to the music that's playing during that fight. It is so damn good.
We'll head down to the Hall of Records now. I can't believe we're in the Hall of Records. It's like a dream. Now, all we have to do is find the hyperdrive.
At the start of the 22nd century, humanity's right to life was threatened by advanced global warming. Having foreseen this, Mother Sphere ensured mankind could meet this challenge. The eons-long process of natural adaptation resolved near instantly. The body cell replaced the heart and made it possible to survive in environments without oxygen or water. Thanks to advances in biotechnology and nanotechnology, the inconveniences of aging and disease were a thing of the past. This created giant leaps forward in the development of hazardous industrial spaces and space itself. We can now withstand the crushing pressures of the deepest oceans and even exit a space station without the need of a spacesuit.
Really? The body cell to replace the heart. Some hella interesting lore behind this place. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, Andre. Marco is back, baby.
Hope for survival can be found in Mother Sphere. Please enjoy the harmony and prosperity of Eidos 7, the first city ever built by Mother Sphere, the mother.
I have no idea what that was all about. Adam, did it make any sense to you?
Mankind's past was buried with the final war. This must be a video from before that time.
Hyper cell. Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, you can extract it from the hyperdrive. accomplished our first objective. Let's go before the emergency power runs out. We got it. The hypercell. This is going to do a lot of good. Eve, thank you.
Okay. Then, can you tell me where the Alpha Natiba is?
Of course. It isn't far.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. Damn. Almost didn't see the indicator down there at the bottom. Woo.
You're gonna be totally exhausted before we even get to the Alpha.
I don't have any more potions left. play this really close to the chest. Until I can get myself to a camping point. Okay, that just got me back here. But yeah, seriously. Like, honestly, now that this is out, now that we got this and Megata Musashi, I can only think of really one game that I want to try and pick up between here and 2025, and that's if Gundam Breaker 4 actually shows off anything more decent in the lead up to its release. But if Breaker 4 ain't doing it, then I am literally going to be holding off and waiting until City of the Wolves in 2025. Like that is the straight dope. Oh shit. I am not going to be able to get past this thing without taking an L. I'm so glad that didn't hit me while I was on this ladder. Holy shit. Campsite? Campsite. Hell yeah. Oh, God, did I need to rest. You know what? Let's go back over here. Oh yeah, definitely need to get in some more relink, especially with the 2 new characters that were just added.
Should we head down again?
No, just follow the path and go straight.
I'm gonna head down again. No, you don't. Hello. Get back here. Gimme. Oh, well, hello. Hey, everybody. So, Tux, everybody coming over from his stream? How y'all doing? Okay, so we're gonna keep going this way, I believe. Not a whole lot, just just getting in some good gaming where I can.
We've come quite far. How much more do we have to go?
We just have to pass that sewage facility. There must be a way to get across. We can build ourselves a bridge if we use that crane.
But yeah, for everybody that's been following, a lot of the issues with Stellar Blade and whatnot, say what you will about Mark Kern, but I will agree on one thing. The blame for a lot of the fallout that's happening, that lies with Sony. It lies with Sony because no matter what you try and do as far as developing a game, your shit still basically has to pass their censorship board, which, I mean, they're based in California, so that's gonna be a bit of an issue. But one other thing I also got to point out. Well, one other thing I also got to point out is that while I want to support Shift Up and, support them by buying the game, however, the fact that they couldn't just come out and say, there is going to be some limited censorship, some limited changes from the content in the demo. That's still it still wasn't necessarily a good look. Yeah. Oh, damn. You're right. You are absolutely right. I'm sitting over here with the wrong hashtag up for the title. Let me change that really fast. Oopsie daisy. You know, that's a very good point. Give me just a second. Well, usually, like, what's funny is that usually before I go live, you know, I don't know why, but this doesn't. But this doesn't always send out Twitter notifications when I go live. So I literally just, post up saying, "Hey, this shit's happening." Okay.
It's the lift that goes to the upper floors. We need power to make it move.
Stop that. Yep. And I mean, here's the thing. Like, from what I've seen in some other games, stuff like gore is actually censored in Japan as well. And I mean, really, honestly, especially with the way Sony's been going with, a lot of their censorship practices, it almost makes you wonder if it almost makes you wonder if the ESRB is a waste, because it's like, it's just shit's just gonna get sanitized anyway. Oh wait. Okay, I've only got these two suits so far. For some reason, the Sony check has been a thing, right? But yeah, exactly, Little Siberian Bear. Fucking exactly. Like it's been double standards the whole fucking time.
Adam, I have a question.
What is it?
The hypercell. If it's sustained the Hall of Records until now, it must be a huge source of energy.
Yes. Even compared to a fusion cell.
Then, where are you planning to use this energy?
Oh, well, it's kind of a long story. But I can explain more when you come back.
Understood. Loud and clear.
I mean, it's like this, you know. They decided they want to drop a whole bunch of censorship quotas and shit on developers from Japan and Korea, for example, right? You know, this is why you don't see much out of Senran Kagura lately. Because of the same shit that Sony pulled. And yet, you have stuff that's explicitly sexual, like, say, you know, the press circle to smash minigame in the original God of War games, or I don't know, like you mentioned earlier, that one scene, that scene in The Last of Us 2, or a lot of the blatantly sexual shit in Baldur's Gate 3. But no one's making a big stink about that. In fact, it's the opposite. You know, a lot of the usual suspects, not just in Western AAA, but also in Western, or at the very least, non-Japanese or non-Korean media, you know, they're praising that shit to the moon. Exactly. It is outright xenophobia. And it was xenophobia that was, in a way, under the surface up until, let's say, the mid-90s or so. But it started becoming more and more apparent, more and more blatant, until now the double standards are just out there on display for everybody to see. I mean, it's literally one of those things where you wonder if, without those double standards, if Sony has any standards at all, or if Western AAA has any standards at all.
Try using the crane.
It's not working.
But there is power. That's strange. Oh, we need an ID card if we want to operate it. 3 of them, actually.
If the ID cards are needed for the crane, then they should be nearby. I'll look for the closest one first.
Okay, you can take your time.
Need to get up here. Oh, there we go. Oh shit! I saw it, and that thing still startled me. what you thought you were doing. What?
What is this? It doesn't seem useful, but it looks intriguing.
What was that?
I'll look into it later.
You can discover hidden cans by exploring different places around the world. Okay. Good things might happen whenever you collect a certain number of cans. Alright. Mm-hmm. Okay, I gotta get up there. Question is how? That's how.
Great. Let's look for the rest.
Okay, I need to do something about that. Hang on. Settings, controls, sound display. Hey, what's good, Blue? Now, what happened with your home internet? Yes, 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 I know. Collect the green ID cards spread throughout the construction zone. I'm getting real sick. Hang on. Oh, is there a way I can turn this shit off? It's probably something in the system settings. In fact, you know what? While I deal with that, let's go ahead and take our first intermission. So, for everybody that's part of the raid that hasn't been here on the channel before, here's the basic idea. Every hour or so, we're going to take a break, give ourselves a chance to get up, stretch, exercise, grab a drink, get some fresh air. You know, a little, a little touch grass segment, if you will. But hey, call it a health break, right? But the plan is going to be real simple. We're going to go grab a snack, then come right back. We got more Stellar Blade coming your way in just a few minutes, so stick around. Whew. There we go. That's better. And yeah, all that intrusive, all that hint shit. Yeah, that was all system settings on the PS5. Like, look, if it's enough when there's unnecessary backseat gaming from, like, you know, people in streams with larger audiences, right? But when the fucking console is trying to backseat game, nah, bruh. That's just outright annoying. Like, I know what I need to do. I am playing the damn game. I am paying attention to the callouts, at least as many of them as I can see. Why is that shit still? Why is that shit still showing up? Hold on. Notifications. Game help. Always hide. Okay, the others are back that way. Am I gonna have to save and fucking restart this game with the settings changed around just to make sure that shit doesn't show up again? Hold up. Let's go ahead and just cut out of here all the way to the menu, and then we'll try this shit again. And yeah, if this is supposed to be preparing for that skip gameplay shit, oh nah. Ugh. I'm sorry that you were popping out of the stream on the point of me being annoyed. But hey, it was good having you here, Winter. You get yourself some rest, and yeah, I'll try to be on early tomorrow as well, so you should be able to catch me then too. Okay. And it's still fucking showing that shit. Yeah, what just happened to me right there? That's what I feel like doing to the motherfucker that decided that this shit up here in the upper right corner was a good idea. Oh! Oh, damn. Codename Gigas, huh?
Just one more.
Thank you, Blue. Thank you. Oh, oh my God. Oh, I was about to lose my shit. Well, that was a my bad. All that time I spent being annoyed at the little hint marker, that was all on me. Don't mind me, I am an idiot. Mm. See? I needed a hint I needed a hint to remember how to turn off the hints. Ah. Welcome to Ace's Place, everybody, where stupidity is the order of the day. Ah. We are 51 meters out from the last part of our objective. Let's get to it. Okay. It's up there. Ooh. Hello, new
Look,
Exospine.
there's a generator here.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I need to heal. There we go. Ah, there's the turnaround. I thought that thing was turned the other way. I was going to try and sneak up on it. Well, so much for that idea. We all have our days. Brother, you ain't telling no lies. Open sesame.
The lift should work now.
Alright, which means we can pop back around this way. Go in the lift here. I like how she doesn't even press the button, she's just... Ugh!
Wow. What a view.
Yeah, I was playing Judgment for a little bit. I was trying to stream it too.
What do you think it looked like?
I think after a while I just stopped.
Well, probably upright buildings, well-manicured flora, and living people.
That's it? You have no imagination. Then again, I guess you've never been here before. Imagine bustling streets, crystal clean air, and people smiling everywhere you look.
Have you ever seen something like that before, Adam?
Yes, a long time ago. Eve, are you ready to leave?
I just wanted to imagine what you were telling me. It's hard to imagine. Let's go.
That is a long way down. Guaranteed broken ankles. And that's the third ID card.
Nice. Now use them on the panel.
But yeah, I might get back into playing Judgment. I might have to start over again. That's for damn sure, because it's been so long since I played last time.
We have to find a way. Good operation.
Oh, damn, we're right back here. I literally could have just... Hello, shortcut. Chain type, Grenadier, and Protection type. Ooh. That's that's a solid piece of kit. Okay, I gotta get up there. Which means maybe I gotta move this away. Stop that. Stop that. Aha. Here we are. Time to play some crane games.
Let's go to where you placed the structure.
Okay. And so we're in good
Excellent.
shape.
We're almost there. We'll find the Alpha as soon as we get through this place.
Whew. Damn! Missed the ambush point. No! Is that a third beta core, or... Oh, it's another body core. So what's down here? Hello.
Oh, it's collapsing! Do you think you could come down here?
is down here, and there we go.
Let's take a short break here.
We'll take that break in a moment. There. Oh shit. Ow.
That's the key. We'll use it to deactivate the security.
And then we pop in here. Now we'll take a break.
We have to open the valve to supply water. There isn't enough water. Hold on. You have to dive down to open a different valve.
to dive down, huh? Here we go. But before we go down there... Hello, fish.
We found the key. This should be enough. You can get out by going back to where you started. This way.
Yeah, I figured someone would get a chuckle out of that.
The exit's to the right. We're almost there. We're finally outside. See that crater over there? That area is Alpha Natiba territory.
What's a drop pod doing there?
It was abandoned a long time ago. Matter of fact, it's what made this crater.
Wait, that's a 5th Airborne Squad drop pod.
Let's take a closer look.
Hello, camp. Whew.
Eve, it's pretty faint, but I'm picking up a distress signal coming from that drop pod.
That means...
There might still be survivors.
Really?
I can't say for sure, and the Alpha Natiba could appear at any moment. So let's make sure we're well prepared.
About as prepared as we're gonna be at this point. This is definitely... Yep, this is a boss fight arena. So something's coming.
Let's see what's here.
Wait. I hear something.
Oh, yeah.
Eve, look up!
Oh, damn. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. That almost ended badly. Ah! Oof. Damn. I was not quite prepared for that. Gotcha. Whew. And the Gigas is down. I repeat, the Gigas is down. And what is this?
My goodness. I can't believe this.
This is the Alpha Natiba. You can tell by looking at its core.
An Alpha Core. She there's something you need to know. The truth is,
Hello? Here! Can somebody rescue me?
a
Please?
human voice?
In the pod.
If you're there, please help!
Hello.
What the? A survivor from the airborne squad.
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Huh? Yes. Yes, it was me. You're a member of the 7th Airborne Squad, right?
Yes. And you?
Right. Let me introduce myself. I'm an engineering support of the 5th Airborne Squad. Lily Artemis II. But you can just call me Lily.
She kind of cute. All right.
So just to recap, you were in that hideout waiting for another squad to arrive for almost 2 years?
And then you met us.
Yes. Thank you so much for saving me. I've been waiting a long time for the next squad to come in. It's been really lonely here.
It's really lucky we were able to find you when we did.
Eve, you're from the Airborne Squad Assault Force, right?
Yes.
Then I can be your engineering support. Of course, I will need proper equipment first.
Equipment? Well, I did want to say something earlier.
What is it?
Actually, there's a city where other survivors...
Wait,
besides
what?
me, live.
The Korean Video Game Ratings Board was caught mining Bitcoin and was shown to be
It's called
corrupt,
Zion.
exposed by Nexon?
If we go there might be
Real
people who
shit?
can help us. I have a safe house with some equipment I bet you would want.
Then let's head there quickly.
Before that, I would like to ask you something. Currently, Zion is holding out under the guidance of Oracle, who is also our spiritual leader. It's complicated. Eve, I imagine completing your mission isn't any easier having lost your comrades. So, please, help me save Zion. If you do, I promise Oracle and I will do everything we can to help you on your mission. It's about joining forces and helping each other, just like we did before. Sound good?
Yes. Thanks to teamwork, I was able to get the Alpha Core.
Maybe we can get more information in the city, Eve. Think about it.
Yes. I suppose there's no reason to say no. However, I want to decide after hearing the story from that person you're calling Oracle.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, I can definitely get behind that idea.
Well, I guess that settles that. Alright then, let's head to Zion.
Yes!
Damn. Yo. South Korea is wild, isn't it? Mm-hmm.
Wow! Look at that! It's huge!
It's surprising to see a city in a place like this.
During its prime, over 100,000 people called it home. Obviously, now there are fewer. The place you see below is my safe house. The auxiliary engine's output is weak, so things can get bumpy. Hold on tight.
wasteland. It's
Oh wait, there is
amazing.
one game that should finally be dropping between here and Gundam Breaker 4 that
Even at the
I also
darkest
want to get my
times,
hands
it's
on,
always
and
safe to bet on
oddly
human
enough,
survival
it's
instinct.
another Korean game. That being the
So,
whatchamacallit,
where do
the
we
first
go?
Descendant.
No time for breaks. Typical Eve. Oracle is in the presence chamber. Follow me.
Looks like they built the city deep and high.
Okay. Give me a moment, give me a moment, give me a moment. Oh, no time to sit down. I like that. That is kind of rad. Eh, eh, dem pants. Okay, how is it that... Is it just me, or does Eve actually look curvier in red?
Are all those walls around the city supposed to protect it from Naytiba attacks?
Yeah, it's definitely a
Things
color
seem to be
effect.
reinforced as well as they should be.
Wow, what is this place? I wonder how the colony would react if they knew about this.
Most likely there will be a protocol to rescue everyone. It'll be a big project.
But the only way it'll be possible to contact the colony will be to finish the mission. I hope that day comes soon. Adam, why are the streets so empty? Is everyone hiding because of us?
We have a situation here.
A situation?
You'll see when you get to the presence chamber.
That makes sense. That all makes a whole lot of sense.
Eve, here.
Oh, red does make things pop. But yeah, no, yeah, it's like, it's something of an effect. It's a visual effect that I didn't really notice like too distinctly until this point. But then it's like, that red is
Come on,
really
we're almost
noticeable
there.
now.
Hey, Rael. It's been a while.
Looks like you brought guests.
Very important guests. Can you open the door?
Go. Oracle is waiting for you.
See you soon, Rael.
Hey, what's up, Nineball? Well, that's just neat.
Good luck.
Whoa, this place. This is where the memories are kept, right?
You've got a keen eye. That's right. The presence chamber is where memories are stored. The memories of those who couldn't make it back to Mother Sphere. Over here.
Oh. I see we have guests. Well,
I'm digging the game so far, honestly.
Let me start the introductions. This is Zion's prophet, Oracle.
I'm Airborne Squad Member Eve.
My name's Lily. Pleased to meet you.
Adam has told me all about you. You defeated an Alpha Natiba. Will you show me anything it might have dropped?
Here.
Oh, it's an Alpha Core. Please, a moment. Your objective is to rid the world of the Elder Natiba, the leader of all other Natibas. Well, then I suppose you're trying to use the Alpha Core as a key to open the way forward to the nest. Is that right?
How did you know that?
Unfortunately, the nest cannot be opened with the Alpha Core alone.
What? No way!
But is there really no other way to reach the nest?
By fusing 4 Alpha Cores together, you create something called a Master Core. Only with the Master Core will you be able to reach the very deepest corner of the nest.
How do you know all this?
Thanks to my personal link to the facility on the surface, I can search anywhere and everywhere on Earth. All I require is the right amount of energy.
That would also mean you'd be able to track down the Alpha Natiba.
That's enough for introductions. Adam, please insert the hypercell.
Eve, here.
Yeah, I don't know about y'all, but as far as Hades 2 goes, I'm going to wait. And here's what I mean. Here's what I mean. Because listen, listen. Y'all know that I absolutely fucking love the original game. And hell, I even have it modded on Steam with that incremental expansion. The thing with Hades 2 is quite simple. It's twofold as to why I'm waiting on that. One, I'd honestly prefer not to spoil myself on any of the content, so I'm just going to kind of, if I see anything about Hades 2, I'm going to let it pass just so that way, once the game actually hits early access or once the game comes out, if I decide to pick it up, then I can just enjoy it fresh for what it is. Secondly, all the noise being made by the usual suspects, all that whole safe horny bullshit. It's honestly just got me to the point to where, you know what, I'm just like, nah, man, fuck each and every one of y'all. I will wait to enjoy the game on my own. And unlike y'all, I ain't gonna try and compare it to Stellar Blade so that way, I can play into your East versus West culture war bullshit. I don't hang with hypocrites. It's that simple. Exactly. They're both good. Both should be allowed. The more that's there, right? If both are allowed, then that means gamers have choices. Gamers have options. Gamers can decide where they want to spend their dollar once they are properly informed on the contents of the game and whether or not the game works.
Hey, Lily, this way.
And that's part of the reason I don't really vibe with
Dark. I really don't like the dark.
This is the hyperdrive, the source of all of Zion's energy. Eve, the hypercell you brought will bring light to Zion. Here, try putting the hypercell in here.
Is this some kind of graveyard?
No, the people here are in a deep sleep due to energy depletion. Carrying on this way, it can only bring darkness. Eve, please help us. Thanks to the hypercell Eve acquired, they're safe. For the time being.
I'm glad I was able to do something of significance.
Do we need more hypercells if the citizens ever want to wake up?
Yes. We need 3 more hypercells if we ever want to fully rebuild Zion. Let's go back to Oracle and you can hear the rest of the story.
Outsiders, thank you for your hard work. Thanks to you, the lives of tens of thousands of people have been extended. personal link is also stabilizing.
That's great news! Does that mean we can figure out the location of the Alpha Natiba now?
All the Elder's energy is still being directed at maintaining the cradle.
Who is this dude?
Who are you?
Oh, this here is Man, a Sentinel commander. He also serves as Oracle's bodyguard.
My skills are still limited, shall we say, so I am not yet able to reach new areas. However, with the power of more hypercells, I'm certain I can track the location of the Alpha Natiba. That's why I'll have to ask you for a little more help.
Right? I was about to say, what the fuck is Sundowner doing here?
Out in the wasteland, a ruin of the past. Can we count on you to retrieve another hypercell from there?
Eve, I'm sure it'll be of help.
Yes. We have no other choice. Adam, Lily, I'll be counting on you.
It won't be easy. Make sure to be well prepared.
Looked like Sundowner and freaking Nagaruyuki had a baby. Places to go, things to do. You know, I'd love to see Metal Gear Rising return, but that depends on two factors.
Feel better now that we're outside.
That depends on Platinum,
Things can get pretty intense.
and that depends on Konami.
Yeah, that scary-looking guy wouldn't stop staring at me.
I know he doesn't look it, but he's friendlier than you'd think. I have to finish the maintenance on the tetrapod before we leave. Abe, can I ask you for a favor? I ordered a propulsion control board from a parts store called Sister's Junk. Can you go pick up the order and meet me back at the safe house? Feel free to look around the city while you do.
Yo, Metal Gear Rising having no sequel is a crime. Anarchy Reigns having no sequel is a crime.
I want to
Transformers Devastation having no sequel is a crime.
Let's all finish what we have to do and meet
Hell,
back
the
at
Activision Transformers games, the War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron, those games not being brought forward, those games not being ported to like the PS5 and Steam, a crime, an absolute fucking travesty. Right, no Mad World remaster? Listen, Capcom's just got... Like, listen, Capcom's just got way too many IPs that they're just letting sit and languish. right? Earlier when I saw that for the first time, I was just like, what?
Who are you? My, you're the Angel, the one that I've been hearing about. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you.
Oh, well, you don't have to be sorry.
Yes. Are you heading out? All right. You take care. You'll come back soon, I hope?
All right, you stay safe.
Yeah, like Capcom has a legit library of like amazing properties that they could, really start bringing back.
Save us.
And I mean, like,
Who are you? I haven't seen anyone like you around here. Hey, you seem like you're doing okay. Traveling around like that? I heard the Angel came to Zion again. If you see her, let me know. I would like to meet her.
I mean, the problem. Well, the issue with Capcom and just with,
You
Trip,
looking for sisters, John?
AAA developers as a whole, is that it's really it's a chase for money.
Keep going down this road till you see the stairs on
You
the
know,
right.
all the bean counters, all the
Anyways,
all the money men, all the financiers, all the suits that are just so detached from the reality of not just development, but from the reality of the player base. Like, they're the ones making the decisions.
Angel, the Sentinels are watching you. Oracle has allowed you to enter the city. However, that doesn't mean that you can do as you please.
Angel, I heard you contributed to resolving the problem with the hyperdrive. Keep it up, and do what you can. As long as it benefits Zion.
Angel, Zion has several rules. Usually it's a temporary measure to prevent the fall of the city. You must always remember this. The city is in grave danger. Other than that, it's all up to you, really. I wouldn't mind if you saved us. Angel, Oracle has given us the order to cooperate with you. So I'll be watching. I do not trust you. I will not forgive you if you threaten our order.
Angel, I'm low. Sentinel. The current situation in Zion is desperate, but I believe you'll be able to save us.
Okay, so that's where everybody's gonna be.
Forgive me. I was wrong. It is all my fault.
It's the Angel. Don't bother me. Mind your own business.
Okay.
Halt. This is a restricted area. I haven't seen you around Zion before. Identify yourself.
Wait. I'm an airborne squad member from the colony.
Huh. So you're an angel. What brings you here? Looking for a tour?
I was curious about the song coming from inside.
I heard the Prophet gave you permission to enter the city, but that doesn't mean you can go around as you please. Of course, those who've lived in the comfort of the colony don't know anything.
I don't mean any harm. I apologize if I've caused you trouble.
Enya, you okay? There was a time when this bar used to be full of people. Now it's just so empty. Empty and dark. And Enya, same story. I wonder how long she can keep singing, with her body in the state it's in. I don't even know why I'm talking about this. It's pointless.
I'm trying to be sensitive, but if you need help, we might be able to fix her. After all, we do have engineering support from the airborne squad.
What? Is that so? But I have no way to repay you.
No, I don't need anything. I don't need any kind of incentive to save someone.
All right. In that case, could you help me?
Hey.
What? Yeah. I guess you're not gonna help. No, ignore me.
Sue, I have a question about Enya's condition.
What?
Shouldn't Zion's engineers be able to do something to help her?
They can't. I heard they're lacking in just about everything they need. Technology, funds, basic resources. Attempting anything is only gonna make things harder for them.
Okay. I'll relay this to our engineer right away.
Well, that's a hell of a side quest to start the game on. this way. Okay, that's Sister's junk.
Shh, go away! Angel, if the news spreads that you're here, the Sentinels might come and take what's left. Can you not hear me? Hurry and go! Now!
Well, damn.
Angel. I can't believe the Angel is here. Are you the owner of the shop? That's right. At least for now. Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion control board he ordered. I'm here. Is it ready?
Uh-huh. It's ready. I even have a spare one, too.
Good to know. Let's see. How much is that going to cost? Oh, no. You can just take this. I, heard you come to help us. Of course, I'll do what I can to help you as well. Really? Then I'll accept it. Thank you. In return, is there something else I can maybe help you with?
Huh? Oh, no.
It's just that you look like you had something weighing on your mind.
Did I now? I guess I can't hide anything from you, Angel.
Do you want to give me the full story?
All right. One day, I was out working in the scrap plains of the wasteland when I ran into some Naytibas. I had to ditch my bike and my trunk during the escape. The bike got caught between hunks of metal. I had to leave it behind, or I wouldn't have made it out alive.
A bike? Can you give me the exact location? I do have to go out to the wasteland. I'll go ahead and find out.
Oh, thank you very much. You're back. I'm grateful that you keep coming back to my shabby spot.
Well, that's a bit of an exaggeration, I think.
Oh, no, please, go on.
The southwest of the scrap plains. I'll need to search the area.
Thank you so much for your help. I hope I'm not asking for too much.
We all need help at some point. Don't worry about it. I'm heading out.
Yes. Please come back if you need anything.
let's see what's going on with the...
Well, that's a bit...
Oh,
see what's going on with the shop.
you leaving now? Goodbye, Angel.
Farewell, Kaya.
Okay. So let's see. Okay, that's the presence chamber. But yeah, I want to pop up here to the bulletin board. This way, I guess.
Looks like there's a lot of activity. All right, let's take a look at some of the stories of the citizens. Seems as though I'll have to investigate. So, why refuse to go to the cradle? The input unit is down by the elevator to the presence chamber. A cat exists on Earth. In Zion. The cradle? It's through the presence chamber, right?
lost. 72 years.
Angel. Lovely to meet you.
You don't seem very likable.
Well, damn.
Alright. You're pretty sharp. I've heard it before. Folks often compare me to a snake. I'm Roxanne. Consider me a kind of info dealer.
Info dealer?
Yes. Practical things. Gossip, blackmail, fears, weaknesses. I dabble in a bit of everything. Oh, I do like this, Angel. You really are my favorite customer.
Alright, so let's see what Roxanne's shop has to order. Oh, everything here's like 300? I'll just pick it all up.
Information is gold, silver, and jewels. Take a look around.
And that right there already puts us at affinity level 3 with Roxanne.
For a cutie like you, I'm willing to go beyond my reach to get what you want.
I thank you. Huh.
So you're leaving? I had a good time. I wonder if our customer is as satisfied as I am.
Let's leave it at that. Goodbye.
I am never gonna get. I'm never gonna get used to how comparatively goofy this whole thing with the cans is. But hey, from what I saw in the info there, it looks like if you collect enough cans, like there's supposed to be some information in the materials themselves. So if I find a trader, then who knows what I might be able to get out of it. The Raphael report, huh? Right.
What? Who is it? A real angel? Huh? I've only heard about them in rumors. It's nothing to do with me. Can you leave? I have nothing to sell you.
Well, okay, I guess. Okay, so it's down pretty much at the end of this alleyway right here.
Engineer in a place like this. Oh, the body cell is turned off. This is my client's husband. There's no love lost between him, Orkul, and the cradle.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, that is a nice little quality of life point right there. As soon as you complete an objective, you can fast travel back to the bulletin board.
Looks like there's a lot of activity. All right, let's take a look at some of the stories of the citizens.
Fast travel back here and claim your reward. Oh, neat. Okay. so it's a little bit further up this way. Oh. Let me go ahead and activate this fast travel point.
It's my client's black cat, but now it's a cold, dead body. What do I do?
Not gonna pop back to the bulletin board just yet. Okay, so this puzzle right here. 4, 7, and 8 is at 285, 684. Wait. 28, 56, 84. 27, 15. 12, 14, 25. Then that would be 30, 42. But how do you normally get those last numbers? Let's see. Is it? That's an interesting little puzzle. Wait a minute. I got it. Okay, I think I got this one. So check this out. So 4, 7, 8 leads to 28, 56, 84, right? Four times 7 is 28. 7 times 8 is 56. And then to get 84, you simply add those results together. 28 plus 56 leads you to 84. So, 5, 6, 7, the answer to that should be 30, 42, and then 30 plus 42, which brings us to 72. 30, 42, 72. 304272.
Too easy.
Now we keep moving so that way I can find more of those fast travel points around town, because those are going to come in quite handy.
Stay away from those that disparage the Sentinels. Those types of guys can't be trusted.
Okay.
Angel, Zion is greatly indebted to you.
Glad I could help.
Eve! Come take a look. Come. A drone?
Stretch your arm out in front of you. What?
And now we have our gun.
The drone is different.
Yes, this is no longer the drone you knew. It's an all-new, upgraded Drone 2.0 that can launch long-range projectiles. No, this is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution!
Okay. She's so excited.
Now try hitting the target. Relax. Let's try again. Now, focus. Let's try again. Let's try again. Great!
Just having a little bit of trouble leading the target here.
Right on target again. Relax.
Oh.
Let's try again. Perfect.
That's amazing, Lily.
Colony Tech at your service. What do you think?
Damn kid. Tinkering with my drone.
It will be very useful for the mission. Thanks, Lily.
Great. Let me know if you ever run out of ammunition.
Okay. Extra ammo type. Oh, what? Oh. Right over here. Okay, now that's Zion.
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way?
Lily, I have to ask you something. I found someone who's been injured very badly. She's too weak to speak, and there's no chance of her moving. The technology here won't do. Do you think you might be able to help somehow?
Well, yes. But do you really think this is a good time?
The people here, they have negative feelings towards the colony. Many of them think they were abandoned. I want them to see that our mission isn't just for the sake of appearances. Our mission is to save mankind.
Ah. Yep. Typical Eve. I can give it a try, but I can't guarantee a complete recovery. Also, there's a lot I'll need to prepare.
I understand. Just tell me what you need.
I'll send over the list. And please try not to spend too much time on this. After all, we still have a mission to complete.
I know. Thank you.
All that's left is the mind map copies, and I've got one of them already. Okay, so let's go check on the client's wife, and then we will pop back. So, let's fast travel. Here. I now have a. It's like I have now acquired gun. Okay, so before we do that, you can enhance your drone's functions now. Oh my. Oh my. "16 stingers can be carried 3. It's like maximum lock of 3. 14. Sorry, 24 5. 32 8.
You're heading to Altas Lavoir?
Yes.
Then, good luck.
Alright, let's go, let's go pop into the cradle area real quick.
Angel. You brought back the hypercell, though I'm not sure how meaningful it is.
Let's see. If I enter the name in the life support device.
A message from the sleeper. Don't come looking for me. Run away, you idiot.
What's this message?
Now let's travel back to the bulletin board. But yeah, no. I'll just say this right now. Wait for the situation on PS5 to resolve itself, or wait for this to come out on PC. Like, those are really your two best options.
Looks like there's a lot of activity. All right, let's take a look at some of the stories of the citizens. I'll look for it on my way to the wasteland. That's unfortunate. Should I help?
Alright, now that I've got quests that are going to be taking me out to the wasteland. Let's pop over here and see what the deal is. What the deal is.
I want to go to the wasteland too. You just track down the materials, then you can leave the rest to me.
I got enough to snag one of those suits. Okay. Extreme nano elements.
I want to go to the wasteland. Eve, it looks like you haven't collected all the items yet.
Right.
I'm not sure about all the rest, but I believe that finding the mind map copy here on Earth will not be easy.
Well, okay. I wonder what the data is used for.
It's vanilla artificial intelligence data that has not gone through machine learning. It can be implanted into an individual with severe AI damage, just like our patient, and used as a boot disk. We're going to have to investigate where it might be.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
I want to go to the wasteland too.
Okay, extreme nano.
It means the grand opening of Lily's second workshop.
Okay, it's polymer material that makes the suits. Okay. That's neat.
I need need to go back to Adam.
Oh. Won't even let me hit the cave before... That's right, I still need to talk to Adam first. Derp.
I brought back what you asked for. Here.
Oh yeah, that's right, those
Great work,
drives.
Eve. How was your walk around the city?
It looked a little sad. So much empty space. Anyway, let's go to the wasteland, Adam.
Well, there are still some issues with the tetrapod steering system. So I'm afraid we're not able to leave just yet.
Then when will you be ready?
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
What? The wasteland is a lot bigger than you think.
I can't just sit here and wait. In fact, I want to see the wasteland with my own eyes.
You're one of a kind, Eve. All right. I'll guide you with the drone.
Eve, please be careful.
Yes, thank you.
The wasteland is that way.
The way I was trying to run earlier.
Eve, there's something I didn't tell you. It's about time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here. I want to go to the wasteland too. I'm starting to like this place.
So, I got the drone upgraded before she said it was time to get the drone upgraded. Whoops. Gotta love that occasional sequence break.
Angel, you'll need useful information in order to operate outside of Zion. Did you know that there is an information dealer in the city? I think it'll be worth it for you to meet that person, despite their character.
Already met her. I have already met Madam Info Dealer. She seems interesting.
Is this it? It was submerged for so long. I wonder if it's still functional. I should check it out. What is this? The identification codes match.
Not quite yet. And yeah, this last one over here. Cutscene.
The lone and level sands stretch far away.
This is the largest land I've ever seen in my life.
And yet danger lurks around every corner. Watch your step. If you trip, you might find yourself caught in the arms of death. All right. I've entered the scanned coordinates of Altus Lavoir. Let's go.
Let's pop back into town real quick.
You must be the Angel. Sorry, but can you spare a moment?
What's going on?
I normally wouldn't get a stranger involved in Sentinel's business, but I'm worried about my comrades and I can't afford to send a search party.
What happened?
As you know, Naytibas are unpredictable creatures. Finding a new variant is not even a big deal, as long as we can handle it. This particular new variant recently appeared in the Wasteland, so we've been keeping an eye on it. But one of my scout teams has not returned to Zion yet.
A new variant, you say?
Yes, a formidable monster. Its entire neck and shoulders had evolved into a weapon. I'll send you the coordinates. There's an abandoned oil storage facility in a remote corner of the Wasteland. The scout team was guarding the area.
So, you want me to find those sentinels?
Yes, thank you.
And then one more new mission up here this way.
How dull.
I'm sorry. Dull? Please explain.
Hey,
Oh, it's you.
what do you mean, dull?
Oh, I guess you heard that. I'm sorry if I offended you, Angel.
I wasn't asking for an apology. I just wanted to know why you said that. What is this place?
This is my shop, Gwen Hair Salon. I'm Kasim, the hairstylist.
Hair.
I style your hair so you feel better and confident. Your hair looks great. It's full of potential. But that potential is hidden at the moment. That's why I said it is dull.
Is that so? Are you saying you can make my hair less dull?
Of course. But I don't have the proper tools with me right now. Those so-called scavengers stole them. I can't run a business without my tools. But then they probably just threw them away. Those tools would be useless to them.
Thrown away? Where?
Things like that usually end up in the landfill in the wasteland.
Okay. I can look for them. In return, you will style my hair.
Sounds good to me. I'm missing 3 items. Scissors, hair dryer, and hair straightener.
Understood.
I'll be waiting here, Angel.
Okay. I keep forgetting it's R2 to interact with stuff. Whew. Alright, we're going to hit this camp real quick and then take another intermission so I can get up and stretch a bit more before we come back and round out the stream for the day.
camp doesn't have power.
Oh?
Let's see. It looks like a good amount of the camp's energy is being supplied by nearby areas. I think there's an issue with the supply network.
What can we do about it?
This is gonna be tricky. Outside of Zion, there's a solar tower that supports energy links to nearby facilities. It seems like there might be a problem with the tower. We're going to have to go and check.
Time for some platforming. Let's go. Nice. That's 2 mind map copies. And fast travel. There we go. Can it be used right now? Of course. Damn. Now for these tendrils. So then I started blasting. Ooh, hello, brand new Exospine. Well, I need to get someplace where I can save. Or at the very least, someplace I can recover. Damn thing jumped out of the box and scared the shit out of me. Alright, so here's how this is going down, because we still need to take that intermission, right? Right. So we're going to pop back in here, pop back to the camp, rest, heal, intermission, and then we'll finish up. Because we are already, well, you only got like 45 minutes left. Here we go. Let's use the shop, see what we can get. There we go. Nothing like extra lives. You know what? Yeah. Let's stick with the Orca suit. Alright. So let's go ahead and take that next intermission. It's going to be real quick. Again, just need to get up, stretch, get some fresh air. But we'll come back and we will finish up the stream for the day. The plan is, again, to end at around 5 p.m. Pacific, so that way we've all got plenty of time to, chill and relax afterwards. And then on Monday, so tomorrow, or maybe even later tonight, depending on how things go, but we will definitely be coming back with more Megaton Musashi. So, if you want to check that out, y'all know where to find me. But until we come back from intermission, though, y'all know the drill. Grab a snack, but come right back. get back to it, y'all. We got us about a half hour. Yeah. Came back and the goods were just right there. Alright, let's get out of here and get to work. Something's in there. Come on, Big Butcher. No. Oh, damn. It's dead. Never mind. Oh. I was completely missing that. Alright. Let's make tracks. We're going to need to head down this way. Ow. Oh, this camp's busted.
The only living things that I can see are YouTubers.
So disappointed. The catastrophe that mankind brought upon itself.
this path. Let's wait for Big Boy to turn around. Ahem. Let's wait for Big Boy to turn around. Thank you, thank you. Where to? Oh, you're just waiting, aren't you? Well then, let's send him a hello. Oh god! Well, that hello almost cost me. No. Bad critter. And that, as they say in the business, is your ass, Mr. Postman.
The solar tower. It looks like this is it. I see a drone over there. Maybe it can tell us what the problem is.
Hello. I'm Service 001. Standard service drone. Requesting administrator assistance. An error occurred in Solar Tower Orca A091078CQ. Reboot sequence status failed. Cover device malfunction. Requesting administrator assistance. The error cannot be resolved with the current service drone functionality. Stopping power supply to nearby facilities. Update. Supply camp status inactive. Administrator confirmation required.
Hang on, I can't figure out what you're trying to say. Are you saying that the solar tower cover is damaged?
I am sorry. Service drone. Language capabilities limited. Cover device requires confirmation from administrator. Resolve error as soon as possible.
Hello, drone. Okay. Oh. Some rather interesting platforming here. Okay, need to go up just a little bit higher. Up. Over and over to the ladder. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Nothing over. Wait. Wait. No! Oh! Oh, that could have gone from bad to worse. Oh. Not again, good. Well, that's handy.
System error. Reboot failed.
There must be some kind of issue with the facility.
Okay, so what happens? I need to get up there. Why do I have a bad feeling if I try to jump for that, I'm just gonna fall? So, I'm not gonna. But if I jump for it here... Yeah, there we go. Wait a minute. Oh, that jump dash.
That's... Looks like the service drone is stuck in the debris. I think it...
That took a long time for that shit to hit the ground. Oh no!
Thank you, Administrator. Thank you. System maintenance may now resume.
Good. At least the drone is intact.
Okay, so what if I jump back over here? There we go. Yo, this shit is stressful.
Did that solve the problem? I'll have to check it out.
Okay, the music in this game is really good, though. Oh, nice. We got our camps back up and working. We got fast travel, everything. Yeah, yeah. And down we go. No! Fuck! Welp!
Solar tower reboot sequence completed. Power returned to facility. Status operational. Many thanks to the administrator. You are the best administrator. Administrator of the month.
Do you even know what the Administrator of the Month means?
Administrator of the month is administrator of the month. Solar tower status normal. All functions available for use. Resuming maintenance tasks.
Great. Now we should be able to use the camp again.
Those things, or, well, the drones. Do you know how long they've been protecting this tower?
Thankfully, no.
I couldn't say, but I'm sure they'll continue to protect it up until the energy runs out.
Yeah, I would be more than a little upset if I had to redo that shit. Let's get a little more combat experience under my belt. And then if we run up this way... Ow! odd. Huh. Well, that's a new outfit for Lily. Neat. No, I don't have the passcode for that. Dang it. Alright, what are we looking at right now? 4:55. Okay. You got a few minutes to try and get back to a decent point where we can save and put this to bed. No, wrong button. Hello. If we make our way up here. Oh, damn. You stop that. Stop it. Oh, what? Thank you, Droney McDrone persons? Oh, they're supposed to help me cross that. But we all know what's going to happen. I actually made it. I was not expecting that. Yeah, just go ahead, just turn around. Yeah, cut that shit out.
It's so sad. And all because of a misunderstanding.
Damn. Here we go. Finally. Right. Let's go ahead and bring this to a close for the day, y'all. So yeah, that's a little bit more Stellar Blade for you. Again, the game's solid. From what I have played of it, it is definitely expanding on what I have played in the demo, although, you know, with the demo, it's like the demo and the lead up to the game's release promised, you know, the game was going to be, you know, it wasn't going to be watered down, and lo and behold. So yeah, again, if you're gonna be getting this game, wait. I would definitely say wait for it to hit PC, or wait for a discount. Or if anything, if you do, just, like, honestly, make sure as little of your money goes to Sony as you possibly can when it comes to picking up this game. Other than that, I mean, there's still other really awesome games that are out right now that you can pick up and play. I mean, there's Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, there's Megaton Musashi Wired, there's Death Must Die. Oh. You know, keep your eyes open for stuff that you can enjoy, but will also, again, make sure to give you the best bang for your buck. Right? Well, again, I will... Like, even though I've... Yes, and... Don't fall for any of the bullshit from gaming journalists or, you know, big YouTubers trying to compare shit or talk about, you know, what's sexy or what have you. Nah, just focus on your own information. And I mean that by saying, you know, focus on making sure that you are as informed as you possibly can before you make your purchase. But on that note, I gotta go ahead and tag out so that way I can get some shit done. And then we'll probably come back again. If not later tonight, we'll definitely be coming back tomorrow for more Megaton Musashi. But also, let me see if I can pull up that daily reminder for y'all. Here we go. Check this out, everybody. Sometimes it's necessary to make choices that don't make sense to others, but are a true act of self-love. Prioritize your own happiness and your own definition of self-fulfillment. Do what makes you happy. Do what makes you feel comfortable in your own skin. Other people's opinions be damned. If you're not harming anyone else and you're doing you, that's all you really need. If it makes you happy and helps keep you in the now and keep you, you know, capable of actually acting on your own and being a decent person, then do you. It's really that simple. But please keep this in mind. Everybody deserves to be happy. Everybody deserves to be happy. And everybody deserves the ability and the opportunity to chase that happiness, unhindered by anyone else. Y'all deserve it. And if no one else tells you this, I'm telling you. You deserve to be happy. So go out there, redefine yourself if need be. Define yourself against this backdrop of lies and miscommunication and outrage. Define yourself through deed and through character. And let no one impugn who you are. On that note, everybody, I got to split. I mean, sure, I'm off for the weekend, but being off from work does not mean being idle. So, if not later on tonight, again, I'll catch y'all tomorrow for more Megaton Musashi W. But until then, remember the 4 big rules, everybody. Stay happy. Stay hydrated. Oh, let me make sure I take my own advice here. And above all, no matter what any of the talking heads say, no matter what anyone says about you wanting to, go back and play any older games that you enjoy, stay gaming. And as always, stay good, neighborhood. Not so silent anime protagonist out. I'll see y'all next time.